Did you see that growler crash?
I did. I'm glad that all 4 of them got out.
Yeah, that looked gnarly as fuck.
I just want to know how they got tangled up so bad, like they couldn't untangle themselves. Like literally, they went down locked together.
Did they actually ever separate? Mountain Man comes into chat. Finally, we can say welcome to the waiting room. Wait, what? You can't hear me, right? I really wish Discord would like unfreak itself.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I guess he hates me now.
No, I was sitting here talking, but it doesn't run in admin mode like it's supposed to.
I'm sorry, someone called in right as you were talking. What'd you say?
I said Discord doesn't launch in admin mode whenever I restart my computer. So it's like, it drives me nuts and I don't realize it until I'm sitting there talking to you and like, oh, wait, you really can't hear me. Be right back. Don't let anybody fly here yet.
I truly can't stand people on VATSIM. Like I swear to God, at least once a week I get people requesting, "Oh, can we step out of the cockpit for 25 minutes, 30 minutes?" I'm like, no. If you need to be away that long, like literally sign off the network and come back when you can. Like I don't know why you want to.
Oh, look, I'm back. Springfield South, Branson South. I don't know what the hell Columbia's doing.
Oh, look at that hair. Did you get a haircut?
No. No? Have you
No,
never
it looks
seen me with
different.
a...
No, I've seen you without a hat on. Fuck you.
No, you've never seen me with long, like, hair.
Oh, correct. That's not at all where I thought you were going with it.
No, like, I normally have a hat on because it drives me crazy. Hold on, I lost my hat. Be right back. Old people problems. Yeah, this is what I look like without, like, actually just throwing water and getting the grease out of my hair. First thing in the morning. I just have a major cowlick and then I sleep, like, all over the fucking place, so it drives me nuts. And normally I'm just like, yep, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? And normally I only keep it like an inch and a half tall or long. But I'm in this weird rut where it's like, if I go get it cut now, I'll have to get it cut again before I go to Expo. So now I'm just like, it's going to be long and then I'm going to go get it cut. And the lady's going to be like, what's wrong with you? I figured that's what you were trying to say.
I wonder what Michael Jackson would look like if he was hairier.
Can't say that without me having. Look at your DM.
I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
So that I did that on either Thursday or Friday, right? And Nerd, it's all your fault. I've been addicted to Roadcraft all weekend. Cries, I'm sorry, Anna, I love your face. Morning, nerd. So Nil helped me like learn how to upload and everything, right? And I go in to test it that night just to see how it turned out. And the first thing I noticed is like it's got a suit on, which is cool. I like the outfit it has on. And I have, like learned through Anna and Nil that I can add outfits to it and whatnot. So I go into the baseline outfit, which is under the ad outfit. And the first thing I noticed is the tail and the ears, and I went, oh, James is going to love this.
Absolutely, I will.
And then I may or may not have spent 30 minutes running around in circles trying to catch my own tail. Don't ask.
You act like I haven't done that.
Yeah, but you've probably done that in your fursuit.
I want to be offended.
It wasn't meant to be offensive.
I know, but how dare you call me out like that?
Oh, the weather is so nice.
Unmute your soundboards. I promise this one's not going to get you banned.
Hi, my tail is cute. It is.
This is my response to your weather thing.
Okay, go.
God, if you stop this rain, I'll never do butt stuff again.
So I didn't mind the rain. What I minded is that it's raining and it's 75 fucking degrees at 6 o'clock this morning, which means it's muggy, humid rain.
I'm sorry. I don't want to fucking hear it. That raining at 75, fuck you. It's raining and it's fucking 90 here. I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
Right, but that's what it's going to do this summer. It's literally like it feels like you can breathe the water outside. Like, what's your average humidity?
Like somewhere between 70 and 90.
Yeah, see, ours is like somewhere between 80 and 90. I live in a part of the country where it's like, oh, hey, it's a midsummer morning. You can have a wet t-shirt contest by opening the door. See, and you're lucky. I like it up there because of that. All right, Mountain Man, where's this move? Let's watch this, shall we?
Fire.
love that. Master arm on.
Minimums. Minimum. $400.
I still chuckle every time somebody finds a flushing toilet. Okay. Not bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, I got to do that, and then I really enjoyed Roadcraft on Friday. I think we need to do more of that. Got Anna addicted. Got to do more of that. Got the bot set up for the weekend or for IRL. I need to add some of my mix it up commands to it. But now that I have that kind of figured out, I think that'll be doable. Do 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 do. Hello, good afternoon. Or good morning. It's going good. How about yourself? Nice. What kind of work do you do? Oh, nice. That sounds fun. I know enough to get me in trouble when it comes to that topic.
Sorry, getting Arch in trouble about stuff?
Huh?
You said that someone's going to get you in trouble, and I'm like, I have so many ways that I can get you in trouble right now.
Oh, no, I said I know enough to get me in trouble.
Oh, okay. I was about to bust out all reliable.
No, 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 no. What mic am I using? An SM7B. I have used it for about 8 years.
Not sure you even need it.
Why, what's up? Yeah. It is probably outside of actual computer parts. It is the single biggest upgrade I did to my system, and I did it a long, long time ago. I like the smaller, more modern version that came out of it, but the only thing I don't like is the fact that I can't talk in my normal, like, go-to, my normal voice that I use off stream, just because my vocal range is so, it goes lower. Without having to set a whole bunch of filters, kind of block like fans and stuff like that. Like have air move around you or talk normal. I like air. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Hey, quit trying to kill me. Let's see, I'm talking, I don't. Good morning.
I'm the best there is.
Good morning, Bob. Love your face.
Excellence.
For scientific purposes, what's the data cap on my phone? Because I need to set a threshold on the app. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Ah, I died. I was speaking in my normal voice, and it was not picking up. But you can ask pretty much anybody who's ever spoken to me. It gets deep. Whoa, this is uncalled for. Are you at work this morning or are you at home? Also, when do the girls go on vacation? Do 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 boop 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 boop. He's angry. I'd be angry too if I just got murdered. He dead. I'm at right now. I close tonight. The girls' last day of school is the 29th, but I'm taking the oldest to Tennessee on the 21st. Okay. Is she staying there for the summer? Just a city boy. Sorry, I don't know why that just came out of my mouth. I do not. Nice. You gonna go play at the monkey? I got a feeling.
So I'm gonna say this, and like I want to get your opinion on it, right?
Okay.
No, screw me. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Go on.
I
I fear my life. Go on.
I find it irritating when people that have real world flight experience like make basic comm errors when I'm training them. And like if you're a student pilot with like 5 hours, I give you slack. But if you're like a IFR rated pilot or a commercial pilot or something like that, and you're making like basic comm errors, I'm like, really, dude, really?
Did this happen recently?
Oh yeah, last night I had a guy that's so like he kept saying at the end of the runway contact tower, and I'm like, have you ever heard that at the airport that you fly out of on a regular basis?
Yep.
And he's like, no, I've never heard that. And I'm like, have you ever heard that at any airports
What's wrong
you've
to the
flown
white
into?
headpads?
And he's like, no. And I'm like, so why are we saying it?
Logic on the internet, sir.
I mean, because like I told him, I was like, there are some scenarios where you will be given that instruction to contact tower. Like, say JFK, you're going out to the end of 4 left, right? Okay, well, cool. Ground probably doesn't own that area because it's out going out to the runway. Taxi or that taxiway is owned by tower, which is why you're told to switch to tower. But like 95% of the time, unless it's covered by an SOP, you're never going to say that.
Nope.
Also, what is that in the bottom corner? Is that Warcraft?
That is Diablo.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm only like half paying attention, so I just kind of glanced at it.
I want to play World of Warcraft. I have the urge to play World of Warcraft. I do not have the finances to play World of Warcraft.
Bro, same.
It would require purchasing a new DLC and a subscription that I have actually just canceled for the first time in 23 years. This is my other addiction. Like, oh my God. Take it off. Roadcraft. Anna says more Roadcraft. I think Anna enjoyed doing Roadcraft. I would do Roadcraft solo on stream. It would just take me forever to get anything done. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday. Hello, good morning. Sent you pics from the other night. Go, oh. That is a lot of tires. Wait, were you picking up all the scrap? Also, do you know the semblance of a toy truck strapped to the back of a skateboard? A flatbed? Yeah, so you were actually doing the smart thing. I'm poor in that game for that reason. I'm in controller and VATSIM also. Where at? Damn. So what you're saying is we need to do a stream together where we're just picking up trash. Yeah. Okay. I'm down for this. Where are you controller at? This guy's gonna kick my butt. Called it. Damn it. Why? Oh, because I got stuck on ice. VHHH Singapore? No. Where's Victor Hotel?
That's Hong Kong.
Oh. Why? Ah. We should fly to Hong Kong someday. Now you just pissed me off. Rawr. Oh, and of course you would show your ugly face. Get fluffed. No. I don't want him to summon again. God damn it. Thank you. I just don't want to do you again. I don't need to. Do. Got nothing but sunshine. He sounded so angry. Oh no. That hurt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Ah. This is becoming painful.
Straight up gonna lose my fucking shit on these pilots this morning.
Oh, I can already tell.
Like between the fucking Russian fucks that can't understand English, and this guy over here that's like, oh well, why are you giving me the sync clearance so far out? And I'm like, dude, it's part of the Kansas City LOA. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but you have 150 hours of controlling time, so like you know what LOAs are. So yeah, I don't know why you're asking.
Because it says at your discretion. That's when I just tell him to send and maintain, and then I'm horrible. I am the reason you don't want me on center.
Oh, now he's gonna fucking chastise me via private message. Like, dude, I don't have time for your bullshit. I really just don't have time.
I'd call him out, be like, sorry, that's inappropriate. I will be forwarding that to a supervisor. I'm serious. I would call it out on frequency. Be like, let me get a supervisor for you. My DMs are for a lot of things. Being chastised is not one of them. I do not consent. DMs are for me? Yes. You can crawl my DMs anytime you want. I welcome you. Do more, please, K, and thank you. Innocent is never. Wake me up when September ends. I should not sing.
Also, it's like he's over by Mitby, right? The guy that I gave descent, and he's going to Oak City. It's like you're at flight level 330. Like I guarantee you, when you descend, like you're gonna like that's where we start giving descent. So I don't know what your problem is, dude.
When September ends.
If it's gonna be like this all morning, I'm just gonna sign off. I'm just telling you that right now.
I don't blame you.
It is done.
I don't understand VATSIM's policies sometimes.
I don't understand it anytime.
So you know how they said that people that voice is the preferred method of communication, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. So I had this UPS over here that obviously doesn't understand English well enough to speak it, like understand spoken instructions, right? Like he's requesting text, so basically he can throw it into a translator and translate it to Russian. Which seems to me like that should be against VATSIM policy, because if you can't understand English well enough, then, you know, go brush up on it and then come back. But apparently, I have to provide text only services to him now because he requested it.
So this is a topic you may or may not like on me.
I don't care either way. I'm just confused about what the policy is.
The policy is officially that that voice is the preferred method, but you cannot ask why someone decides to go text only.
No, I'm not asking why. I have a pretty good idea of why, but I'm not asking why.
No, I'm saying that's the policy. As I understand it, that is policy. It also doesn't allow us to put preferential treatment over one or the other. I'm all for text pilots. I think it's fair. I think it helps those with several different issues, whether it be social anxiety, whether it be vocal issues, whatever. What I do not like is, oh, well, I'm just going to be lazy, so now I'm going to go text. That's what I don't like about it. And I do understand where it becomes beneficial from a language barrier perspective, but there's a clear line that needs to be drawn in the sand with it. I try not to I try not to understand English. I can't fucking speak it half the time. People are like, do you understand English? No. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Pourquoi?
Mainlander, what brings you?
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Did I just lose voice? No, but Adis just went offline.
Cool.
We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa. Well, it's not letting me connect my Adises. We don't even have to try. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh. That happened. Thank you. Thank you. I have a spirit, but I need a weapon.
Oh crap! Denver and Las Vegas to Anchorage from Southwest.
That's gonna be chilly. I'll see
Like, I
myself.
understand they probably.
Huh?
I understand they probably have icing equipment for like operating in the north, on the north and northern part of Kaunas, but like that's a whole different type of icing.
Hmm. I'll ice you. Wait.
I don't want you to ice me. I want you to glaze me.
Like a donut. Ooh, doo, doo. Oh. Anyway. Can I go back to bed now? Yes. But you have to take me with you. He fucked up if you get me here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here.
Try again.
Oh, oh, oh. be fucked up if you can't be right here. Critical strike chance is not on there.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Oh, you're not helping me at all, you freaker.
Oh, finished so soon?
Uh, 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 Drink, lucky hit, crit strike, all damage. Channeling.
Fate must have plans for you.
How we doing, fella? We're doing good. How are you, good sir? Are you excited?
The new video that came out today. Ooh. Wind control announcement at Expo. Absa fucking what's going? Oh, the new aviation lads video for the 7th video in a row. Have you not seen it yet? Never go without. Hi. 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 The one you showed me this morning, Mountain Man. The one that you were just like, oh my god, there's a new video. Nope. I gotta put this up or I'm gonna lose it. Breathe me in. What the fudge am I supposed to be doing? Oh, hell type. Yeah. That. Give me a minute to finish this and I'll play it again. It's like 4 minutes long. Hey, fucker. I wasn't very nice of you. But you understood your role. You're just supposed to roll over and die. Like those guys. Yeah, their release trailer. As you can tell, Mountain Man is being very, very, very excited. He is going to choke me. Do we know what Wind Control's announcing at Expo? Have they given us... That's a death. Oh, I figured as much. $40 isn't a bad price plan, I guess. Fucking nice. Does that make you want to go at all, though? Listen, I'm here for this. The only question is, can I set up the camera before you touch it? I am going. So I leave here. I will. My actual.
What's up, Terry? How you doing?
You're live.
I figured since we were in stream room.
Yeah, unlike some people in this Discord, he's not retarded. I was talking about myself, so don't anyone get mad at me.
The current plan for my streams for the next couple of weeks are this. I will be doing ATC streams Monday through Thursday for the most part.
I just haven't talked to you guys in a while.
I will
so busy with everything else.
Play something in Variety on Friday. This week and next week will be normal.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I've just been so busy with everything else.
Starting
I got
on
you,
the
dude.
week
I've
of the
been really busy with
1st.
flight school as well, so I get it.
I turned him down for a minute. From The first, second will be controlling stream. The third will probably be like calm down, chill out, dry run a few things. The fourth, on the 4th, I will be getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. My goal is to be out of the house by 5 a.m. I have to be at the airport by 6. That's 2 hours prior to my departure to Austin. Tex will pick me up from the airport. We'll be down there, and then we're going to do the IRL trip from Austin to Minneapolis. I believe we're aiming to leave on Tuesday, stop somewhere midway, arrive in on Wednesday. So we'll be driving. So the answer to the question is I am flying, but I'm also driving. We get in on Wednesday and we leave the following Tuesday to start heading back. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing like last year. The only major difference is I'm going to actually take a day. Well, I will stream every morning, probably from like the porch and whatnot, but I haven't decided if it's going to be like Saturday or Sunday. I may do just like a good morning. How's everybody doing? Here I am. This is what we did. I'm having coffee, and then kind of turn the stream off and just like unplug and have like kind of a chill out day and do whatever. But for the most part, everything else is up. I did throw a bot on the server, so at least the goal is that if for whatever reason, because I do not believe I can change the start stop commands, and for whatever reason the commands only are working on Twitch the last time I tried. There's now a streamer bot's now on the server, and it will share it now. I don't care about leaks. So there's a bot running, so streamer bot's running on the server, and what it'll do is give anybody with mod privileges the ability to start, stop, change titles, all the other stuff that we were able to do last year. Except it won't be limited to platform. And the command lines are simpler. So that was done over the weekend. And there's a few things that I may do between now and then. I actually may try to dry run setting it up with Meld. Since streamer bot works really well with that. There's an AY90 that showed up in the app, which means people are thinking Moses is going to announce an AY90, which is an affordable force feedback yoke, a step down from the 210. Just like the B980. That's going to be interesting. I guarantee you're going to get a lot of people's interest on that one. Okay, I need to stop this whole death thing because it's not doing well on my gold supply. So have you been contemplating, Chris? Do you know when Z's going in? So originally my plan was to do the full trip back and forth from Texas. That was the original plan. When I originally looked at tickets, it was the total fare was $300 round trip. Due to what's going on in the world, that jumped to 480 at one point. The lowest price that I saw round trip was 190, and that was through Southwest. But that's also going to Austin. In 2026, we call that a functioning member of society. Okay, this whole death thing is really getting old. Is anybody else from PFL going? Like hard confirmed? Did you know? Z's going in on Thursday, right? Or driving down, I should say. Yeah, that's what I thought it was Thursday. I know there's a lot of people that for various different reasons are going up like either Friday morning or Friday afternoon, staying Saturday and then leaving right back out on Sunday. This entire build is really starting to get underneath my skin. Out of which group? So Rich is going up. Most of the flight sim nerds that group are going. I think Derek Hood said he was going at one point. I don't know if he's still going. Hex Cross is not going. Sky's gonna be there. Rock is dependent on work schedule. He has tickets and he has a hotel. But with his real life work schedule, it's going to be like one of those last minute things. Squirrely's going to be there, I think. Hey, if you talk to Rich, tell him I said I'm sent him a DM, please. I'm doing good. How are you? Trying to think after with anyone else you met last year. I think the only one that's hard confirmed not going, Whip is making it. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Whip is currently planning on coming in on Thursday. Dendarian is the other one that you didn't meet in Providence who will be there. And I believe he's coming up either late Thursday or Friday. I think he's driving up. It's going good. How about you? But Whip is scheduled to come in. He's flying Delta. But yeah, he's already told me to prepare my liver. I'm from the States. The only thing that I think he was waiting on was his work schedule and whether or not the family was going. And I think he was leaning that it was going to be a solo trip. The other one that's not going that you met last year that we ate with at one point was Cinnamon. Oh, I'm in Missouri. No, I'm sorry. I don't know if I will be doing anything, but I know that Sky is trying to put together a content creator friend group to go do, like, I think it was go-karts and mini golf. But I think he's aiming to do that on either Friday or Saturday. Oh, I've already said it this year. I was just like, I don't care, but unless Sky and Tex agree on something, I'm not doing it. Just... And for the love of God, can we try to plan something before the day of? Jesus fucking Christ. This entire build has no fucking survivability. Death. Really, just fucking... He was on before I got up. But yeah, that's kind of where I was like with it. I was like, yeah, that's who my entertainment party directors are. Phenom releases today whenever Microsoft does it. Do I look like I have the money to buy the Phenom? Oh yeah, because that's doing great right now, isn't it? Lol. Well, it's funny is that I was just asked that exact question, Chris. Will I be transitioning from controlling to phenoming? No, I will not be picking up the phenom until after I get home from Expo. It has been without trying to bring up the entirety, April kind of did a mass dump to a lot of things, and this trip to Expo is funded by somebody who decided not to be named and did something sneaky while I was off stream and then informed me to check my email and book my airplane tickets. Thank you above everything else. Know exactly what I'm referring to that. What I will say is that with the hotel, the rental car, food, the whole 9 yards that I had to take, and the time off that I had to take, did not coincide well with one another. And with everything in St. Louis being so fucking overpriced, it cost me close to $3 grand in total. Which ate immensely into my savings. Or I wouldn't have even second guessed and I would have paid the $77 for the first class upgrade on my flight to Austin. That's not what I was getting at, sir. That's y'all, I swear. I guess we're going to transition to the Phenom. But what I have said is that all the donations, all the kick subs are kind of going to help get things back on track and kind of rest a little bit. Also why I've been trying to start earlier. I love your face, sir. I'm very... Sir. So, hang on, let me get to a spot where I'm not going to die. Because, you know, apparently I can't do that well. I love your face. Thank you both. When do you think you will know if you're yes or no? Asking for a friend. Okay. I hear they have great pizza. So it's you know, I have said this a few times that Providence had its pros and its cons. But that one specific restaurant that felt like a train station, I forgot the actual name of the damn place, was probably some of the best food all around. Yeah, track 23. It had some of the best food. And what I liked the most is that it was all in one spot. And I think that was just like perfect. It's very rare that you like ever, and I say this as somebody who drove across the country, not anything more, nothing less. It's very rare that you go into places and the food is just like what draws you back. This would be definitely where it was like, it drew me back. No, I mean I mean that in a one spot in a city, right? Like you go to Las Cruces, New Mexico, there's one restaurant in the entire city that is the must go to place. When we were in Providence, out of all the places that I ate at, if you're looking at what you got for the amount of money you paid, the lobster was amazing. Chef's kiss, right? You guys saw the photos of it. But track 23, wait, what, you know what? Now Providence Rhode Island track. Track 15. That's what it was. Was it? Yeah, track 15. Listen, we were close enough. Track 15 had an amazing, just overall vibe to it, right? And was it 15? No. Google Maps. Funny is I can tell you everything about Providence just based off of where in the hell we were. So we were here, we went up here, that's the titty bar. That probably did not help at all. Was it track 15? But anyways, what I'm getting at is that it was all around the best amount of food options. Hope you step on a Lego. It's not a lie. Best overall food prices. And you actually, I felt like whenever you paid for something, you got your value, right? That pizza, for example, I think it was, and this probably doesn't sound right coming from me. I don't think they charged enough for what you got. I haven't looked at restaurants yet in Minneapolis.
This should be interesting.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
But yeah. It'll be definitely fun to see everyone who comes. It'll be nice to see new faces. What? Sounds fair. Look at the current you can do this because of where we live. Look up the current market value of beef. And then add a butcher's fee of whatever percent. Most of the time it's like 2 to 4. No, like everything that you just said sounds like $200. But if you ever want to like realistically figure out if it's a fair price, not hard. Just look at most of the cattle yards. Or you do one other thing, and that's call that. I might have missed something in there, but that might just be a little bit past my new. Right. But again, it goes back to what's current market value of steaks. Yeah. You can't buy a steak here for under $20 unless it's literally going out and the manager specialed it. It does. I would accept that message request. I have to sneeze like crazy. Oh, Chris, have you seen that app for flight sim called Jet Card?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Are you doing tower? Oh, so we're regional approaching today? Nice. Challenge accepted. If I would have known that, I would have done Tulsa Tower. Well, now I'm not going to be here forever. I'm waiting for this plane to drop. Because our FE didn't change it. Yeah. Got it. Which ones? Yeah, I said what I said. Is that you in the kitchen or Mother Nature being an ass? Huh? Well, that was fun. 3 hours right at 10 a.m. Is that what they're saying? Mm-hmm. So what's our first flight going to be? Melbourne, Florida to Lebanon? Mother Nature is fucking growling outside. Off and on all day, I think. But you can like literally just, it's rattling the window. That's why I got up to check. Trying to have a good day, Tater. Don't need you fucking rattling my windows. It seriously sounds like there's a tornado outside. You don't have the type rating for it? Did they not? No, I don't think they ever did make a version of it with auto throttle. No, I honestly don't think they ever did. I think Embraer had thought about it, but they didn't. Yeah, but that's because the Ascend is going to have an auto land feature in it, isn't it? Yeah. I think most of the newer aircraft that are coming out now to make it more sellable to people is throwing that auto land system, which requires an auto throttle. Right, and I don't, I mean, like, I don't know, it's the what is it, the King Air that now has it, basically on all the new variations of it, or newer models. But it's also becoming more unilateral, because even what Cirrus is starting to do with auto land, pilot didn't. Right, but does that still qualify that you have to be trained for it, or? In the plane, yeah. Would I be shocked if Textron tries to do that in that aspect to get the auto land feature approved? Sure. I think it'll work? No. That would be an FAA research question that I do not honestly know the answer to. What do you define the King Air as? No, but they're the only ones that I know that had considered it. Also fair, but it would still fall underneath the GA aircraft, right? I think it'll come down to a lot of factors. I thought. I was going to say, I thought Omaha did. Uh-huh. Fair. Denver? Just using logic to this conversation, wouldn't it also qualify that it would still stay current if you were to fly it somewhere else? No, but I'm saying, would it still take away from the ability? I get what you were saying. It would be a nuisance to take a plane from Centennial to Denver just to do a Cat 3 ILS approach to test the auto land and make sure the plane stays current. Yes. But okay, I see where you're going. Right. Like I said, I see your point. It's all the other things involved.
Yeah, being on the 135, knowing how the schedule is and all that, it would be interesting to figure out how it would actually work.
Meow.
But then you run into the issue, you go get into a Part 91 operator, though that's their selling part, is they just do Part 91. Well, that Part 91 operator is based, let's say, in Durant. Now you're making them go, because they're probably only flying maybe 2 or 3 times a month. You're making them fly every now and then to go into DFW, maybe Love. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Tulsa, OKC to do the whatever is required to keep the plane current.
Mm-hmm.
It will be interesting to see the practicality. I think it'll work perfect for places like FlexJet, NetJets, because they fly so much. If a plane's getting due, they can pull it over into a trip out of one of those airports. But I'll be honest, I think I've only had to delay a flight maybe 2 or 3 times, or have to divert somewhere maybe once, or change destination only once or twice due to weather being below standard mins.
That's it for that piece.
It'll definitely be fun to watch how modern technology advances in aviation, though.
I mean, it's kind of funny that there's places that can fly 208s, King Air, stuff like that, single pilot. And they use the whole caveat of autopilot in lieu of second in command for 135. But insurance won't let them do it.
I honestly wondered how that all worked.
Oh, wonderful. No supervisors on mine, and I've got a pilot that is the epitome of a B8 violation.
Which one?
Danny's
Fucking Bravo
fingers
Bravo
are tingling.
776. Like, literally, look at the wallop I just sent. Like, this motherfucker has zero idea what he's doing.
Anybody else just
literally,
here getting excited?
I'm having to hold his fucking hand on every fucking instruction, and I'm fucking tired of it.
Telling you, just tell him to fly heading 360.
I did.
Leave him alone.
Morning, Foggy. Sun goes down. It's off so well. It's here and now. Will never be the same. Ba-doom. Go oh. Couple more runs and getting used to this. This is what we do now. We log into approach while I grind. You get what you want, and I get something that doesn't put me to sleep. And Mountain Man, Melbourne to Lebanon? Question mark. The other thing to your question last night, Danny, is because of ProFlight's system, I already have something similar to the Jet Card where like it gives me, I just have to pick my own planes. So like there's scenarios and trips that'll populate through AI.
Did he turn on his own, James?
What's that? No, I turned him.
Oh.
Danny is being eyes in the sky.
I'm telling you, I'd have left him on a 360 heading and just forgot about him.
That would be rude.
Well,
Like, I don't think I can
expect
be more
further clearance
accommodating
when
to
you
these
can
fucks.
comply with instructions.
You can't say that on the network.
Yes, you can.
Wait, are you being serious or sarcastic?
No, I'm being dead serious. If you can't comply with instructions, you can expect further clearance when you're able to comply with instructions.
And that's appropriate phraseology that I can use without the constraints of being, well, forcibly abused on my wrist by a supervisor.
We've been doing it for about 6 months now. To the problem children that you literally can't handle.
So all.
And and a wallop is sent in at the same time.
What's a wallop?
It's when you're beating your head against a wall.
He turns me right round, baby, right round like a... Sorry. I blame Anna for that one. I wonder how bad I'm going to get pushed with this one. So let's go. Oh, fuck it. Oh, that hurt. Stop killing me.
Well, I'll kill you, big boy.
Consent. You say for it is Senator.
I got the consent from life.
Yeah. I had a dream that I got to the airport and they upgraded me to first class.
Boy, life's messing with your mind now.
Yeah, no shit, right? Ooh.
Springfield approach, good day, Sun Country 6048 in Columbia, information Alpha on board, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Sun Country 6048. Mizzou radar. You are cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. Radar vectors Farmington. Then as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect 350. 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with me. Squawk 5721.
Clear to Atlanta as file, expect radar vectoring, can maintain 5,000 feet, expect triple flight at 350, 10 minutes after departure, Falk 5721, Sun Country 6048.
Sun Country 6048. Read back is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me when you're ready for taxi. The ATIS will update here in a little bit. Plan runway 2 for departure. Mm. Mm. Is it supposed to be this all day, or is it supposed to like be worse tonight? It's trippy as fuck that the lights on the corner come on, go off. Come on, go off. Hey, Danny, you want to go work St. Louis?
No.
Oh, damn. I wanted to work.
It's not supposed to storm
Delivery.
here now until 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. I must be. Nope. All my name. That dress is karma, perfume regret. Oh my. Attention. So days like today, you're basically just on call, right? So bag ready to go in 4 hours or less.
No, I'm off today, tomorrow, and Wednesday.
So you get 4 days off a week.
No, we get 8 days off a month. We had 5 days before we started this past week, and then have 3 days now.
But any other day, it would just be like, yep, ready to go 4 hours or less.
3-hour call out, 2 to the airport, 1 to get in the air.
That's still not bad, is it?
No. On the road, it's 2. And there's times that they could send us airport standby.
Where they just be like, yeah, get there.
We have to be there at a specific time until a specific time. Are you supposed to be messing with that?
The answer is yes now. What are you doing? What are you doing wrong? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Generally, if we go airport standby, it's for a VIP flight, and we just have to sit there generally about 30 minutes before their departure time until they're about 30 minutes en route.
Does it drive you mad?
Depends on where we are.
Beautiful and
Home, not really.
We're just kids when you fell in love. What it was of you. You don't have anything coming out of St. Louis anytime soon, do you?
Nope. Oh, you're talking about who are you talking to?
It was a 2-for-1 question, so I got both answers. What's your next planned trip?
To Aspen, August 1st.
Sun Country 6048, ready to taxi.
On Country 6048, taxi to runway 2 via Alpha.
Runway 2 via Alpha, Sun Country 6048.
Good morning, Iowa. Iowa, you are confirmed going, correct? To Expo. If so, what day are you planning to go in? I'm going on your shoulder. We should try tests of that. We should. I still need to put funds together to buy said strap to go here. I think the app that I use to stream will also work with in the background, and if it does, I'll be able to put you here, like vertically. Why do you have to go where he's so complicated? He else.
Bing bong.
Just the ATIS, it's going to crash again. Not me. High hopes of the infrastructure. Yes, going up on Thursday, coming back on Sunday. Where are you staying at, if you don't mind me asking? No, love your face. Hi, good
Sun
morning.
Country 6048, ready for departure.
On Country 6048, the wind at Columbia, 060F5, runway 2, cleared for takeoff, flight runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading the Sun Country 6048. 48.
Honesty, promise me you're never gonna find you fake it. So complicated. Yeah, yeah. Life's like this. Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry I missed you on Saturday. It's okay. I got done. Hello, stutter. Can you go away? So I got done and I went to jump in and I had this unforgivable lag. And so I was trying to figure out what the hell it was.
Sorry.
And I ended up having to restart my computer and then everything worked fine. And so by the time I got in, it was like an hour later. The Hilton a few blocks away from the center. Okay. We're staying at an Airbnb nearby. We're about 4 blocks, so walking distance for us. Sun Country 6048, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Say again, Sun Country 6048.
Sun Country 6048, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing to 100.
You want to try that one more time?
Passing to 300.
There you go. Altitude checks. Climb and maintain 7,000, clear direct Farmington.
Climb and maintain 7,000, clear direct FMS.
Confirm Farmington, Foxtrot Alpha Mike.
Climb direct Foxtrot Alpha Mike.
Come on, buddy. I need you to start turning that way. Take me to church.
You want to try that again? Yes, Dad.
Sorry. I know that sounded horrible. I just need him to start turning because I want to hand him off, but I'm going to keep him at 7 until he's heading in that right direction.
James must be over there rubbing off on you.
No, I'm serious. I feel bad because I'm going to stop his climb, but he needs to head in the right direction before I hand him off. Does that make me a bad controller?
Nope.
All right, he's at least going that direction. Sun Country 6048, contact Kansas City Center 125725.
12575, Sun Country 6048, ciao.
Jeez, why are you so controlling? Because Daddy likes it. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell. On today's episode of you guys should have seen some of the testing titles that we were doing over the weekend. So, Neil, you want to hear the happy thing or the dumb thing through that entire testing session that went on? Dumb thing. The kick issue was not an issue on our end. No, the kick issue wasn't an issue on Kick's end. It was an issue on our end. I forgot I had to reload the page every time the title updates because on the dashboard on Kick, it doesn't auto update it. You have to force refresh it. So we probably had it working a lot sooner than I thought. The happy thing is, it's all working.
I am not. Okay, fair enough.
No,
I just got a PDC, and I'm gonna put the remarks in the DM on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. So the field's marginal VFR now at Springfield. Ceiling broken, 3,200 broken, 5,500 broken, 12,000. Hey. Lightning distance north and southeast.
Yeah, that's a wallop.
I don't know well and goes but always. Do.
Hey, I actually got feedback, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad. I'm fucking surprised.
If it makes you feel better, the only feedback I've ever gotten while my whole time at ZKC was you.
I know, but like, I'm fucking surprised with the amount of bad pilots and like the amount of like dumb shit that they've been doing. I'm surprised that no one's called me on my resting bitch face.
We kind of just embrace it at this point. Oh my good lord. Someone call me a double shot of whiskey. Sydney Jack Daniels got a history. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Good Lord. I shot a whip. Me and Jack Turner's got a street. Oops. I'm getting tipsy. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Never gonna look back. Oh, never gonna. Ooh, ooh, it's gonna be the best day of my life. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
I will turn this air traffic control center right around. You ask one more time.
I feel like making a joke that I can't say out loud.
No. The answer is no. Not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. This is gonna be the best day of our life. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Buggy.
Hey, Danny. Remember how people like how that one controller was putting his phone number in flight plans or like in his controller? It is. Yeah, look at Speedbird 97 Alpha. I kind of want to sign his phone number up for a bunch of spam calls now.
Oh shit! I need my gear down.
I didn't hear what you said, but Foggy says do it, Blaze.
I mean, he put his phone number in his remarks of his flight plan. And I feel like if you put a real phone number in like on VATSIM, you deserve like all the spam calls that you can get.
You don't want to know what happened the last time I did that?
Did somebody sign you up for phone whores?
No, but I may or may not have used it for something else.
Yeah, somebody put somebody's phone number in there they don't like.
No, so I was controlling, this is a long time ago in my like dumb days, right? Someone was controlling on VATSIM and they were simulating the whole call for release thing because service was out. And they put a phone number in there. Call phone number works. So what do? I use my Google Voice number and called them while bridging them into the breakup hotline. This person happened to be a streamer at the time and was streaming all of the phone conversations. I never said I was nice when I was younger, nor did I ever say nor imply I was smart. I've been locked out of heaven for too long. I gotta stop.
I'll be back in a minute.
And another one gone. Another one gone. One bite. Bow, 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 bow.
November 18, Victor Kilo, Springfield Regional, with you at the General Aviation Terminal with information Bravo on board, looking for IFR to the Indianapolis International.
Remember, 18 Victor Kilo, Springfield radar. You are clear to the Indianapolis Airport radar vectors. Farmington then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 25010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, 2513 for the squawk.
Holy smokes, that was pretty fast. Do you mind slowing that down a little bit for me?
November 1-8 Victor Kilo, you are cleared to the Indianapolis airport. Radar vectors Farmington, Foxtrot Alpha Mike. Then as filed, maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 2513. Literally when
November
it's
18 Victor Kilo, clear to the
You know what I find the
Indianapolis
funniest thing
International.
ever about this month?
Radar vectors Farmington,
Story is
then
gonna
as filed,
unironically win
flight
control of
level
the month.
5,000 and expect 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is EU and squawking 2513.
readback is correct. Pushing starts at your discretion. I can give you 20 for departure, or I can give you 14. It's your choice. The wind's currently 16011.
We'll take the 20 departure, November 18 Victor Kilo.
Fine 20. Call me when ready to taxi. Complete up any run-ups on the ramp.
Okay, we'll call you when ready for taxi, November 18 Victor Kilo.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
I'm back. Who said you could log off?
Go work Springfield Tower. You're upside down.
Your
I
mom?
think I need to go into the settings and tighten up the invisible fence.
Fuck off, Danny. Danny, fuck you.
It means you get a treat, right?
Only when I get doggy style.
Well, that's why we're tightening up the electric fence.
You're both bitches.
Do 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 do.
Also,
It's all right. So
tempting
you
offer,
get
but
to.
no, I'm not getting on Springfield Tower.
You should, but you know, at least you don't have this playing in your head every time Neil talks.
Come on, just stick it in, Arch.
Well, there was a tower controller on when that happened, and they weren't able to prevent it. Honestly, if someone wants to get ingested into an aircraft engine, that's on them.
Do what?
For legal reasons, this is a joke. What are you talking about? I heard that inspecting the fan blades with the engine running is the best time to do it.
Frontier, we'll make it to the gate. Waiting on you again so I could stop playing. Run away, run away, run away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
November 18 Victor Kilo, ready for taxi.
November 18 Victor Kilo, taxi to runway 20 via November.
Okay, we'll taxi to 20 via November 18 Victor Kilo.
I can't stand people that think they're cool and try grouping the numbers. That's not how it's done, but whatever.
Have you ever figured out why my call sign is ProFlight 455?
Why?
Look at 455.
I'm stupid.
What's 455 spell?
I have no idea.
Did it just click?
Yep.
Did you seriously not know that?
No.
Well, ultimately, that's what I was going for, but
I never claimed to be smart.
you're so pretty. Do 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 do.
Came home last night from dinner. You're not the person that
Do 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 do. November 18 Victor Kilo, the wind at Springfield 170 at 12 on departure. Proceed on course runway 20, clear for takeoff.
On departure, proceed on course, clear for takeoff.
Wow,
runway
quiet
20,
today. What's everybody up to?
November 18 Victor Kilo.
Just got the center.
Hi, welcome. You're live.
It's been a while since I've chatted with y'all.
November 1-8 Victor Kilo radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 2,500, November 18 Victor Kilo.
November 1-8 Victor Kilo, altitude checks, climb, maintain 15,000.
We'll climb to 15,000, November 18 Victor Kilo.
November 1-8 Victor Kilo, looks like you're turning right. Farmington's to the left, sir.
My apologies, I was looking at my navigation here and didn't realize it.
Bearing 4279 uniform. Anyway, you can turn your microphone volume up, sir. You're about 4 by 1.
Yeah, it was because it was up on top of my head.
That's why it's been so quiet in here. I've been muted.
IFR to Tulsa, ready to copy. And we are at the GA parking at Spring.
Oh, I know that voice.
So,
you are clear to Tulsa.
So I have a
been
student.
muted. Then it's fine. Maintain 5,000. Expect 120. 5 minutes after departure. Departure
I don't even know. It's just so frustrating. Anyways, so
okay,
he knows that our time block is 3 hours roughly for the flight. And he's like, all right, I made plans to this airport. And I was like, cool. Like, the only thing I responded, I took a look at it and I was like, that's going to be too far. I have to be back at 4 p.m. I can't extend our due back today. We have to be on time.
170 at 12. It's shifting 20
and he's like, what's the same as the others that we've done? Yeah, and every single one of those, anyways, we need to be, so my response to that was we need to be wheels up at 12:30 then. If we're wheels up at 1, that's gonna cut it too close. He's like, well, the weather's not gonna allow it for any other direction. Look at the weather, pay attention to the weather because we can't go anywhere else. It's like, motherfucker, I'm well aware how to do my job here. And it's like, fuck off, bro.
Angry.
I've spent 4 months with this guy telling me how to do my job while he doesn't understand how to land the fucking plane. I'm so over it.
Wow. And this is why VATSIM is my content. I'm gonna record this clip, and then I'm gonna play it every time that Terry ever seems like he's calm on and be like, remember this moment?
VATSIM doesn't make me angry simply because I understand there's 3 types of people that play VATSIM. New people to aviation, which I once was, and I learned a lot of stuff through VATSIM and trying to do things correctly.
November
So,
18 Victor
whatever. I'm not
Kilo,
gonna ever be mad at people like
Direct,
that. The
Farmington,
second
Foxtrot
person
Alpha Mike, please.
is the person that can't fly in the real world or doesn't have the money, XYZ, and they want to simulate it. Cool, no problems. Even if you make mistakes, no problems. The third person is the one that we all have issues with, but I'm gonna give them some grace because they're not in the real world. So it's okay. But I can't handle number 3 from VATSIM in the real world, and that's what I have as a student, and it's so frustrating.
No, I totally hear you. I'm just saying I'm clipping this moment on my stream, and anytime you're completely calm, I'm going to be like, remember when the devil came out? Clip.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like everybody automatically assumes that I get your privilege when you jump into this channel while I'm streaming. And I'm just
that's why I'm selective
you are my
with the
friend
words that I use. So
and you are now my content.
Yep, that's why I'm
normally
selective
I'm
with
the
words
one
that I
raging.
use.
So it's like, yes.
You know what other type of people there are? The
What?
Jan Munleys of the world.
Did you actually see his post recently?
Yes, I did.
I read that entire post and I literally just
approach 79 uniform is ready to taxi. Is it possible to get runway 20?
It is possible for 20. Taxi to runway 20 via November, sir. And let me know when you're ready for departure.
Flight student once. When
Okay,
I was at
20
CFI.
via November.
And,
we'll let you know when we're ready to go. 79 uniform.
He hadn't soloed
You
yet.
need
He
to
had
do a
like
run
40
up on,
hours of flight time, which
before
was
departure.
really ridiculous, right?
I just
No,
dealt
we're
with that
getting ready
exact
to go.
scenario.
Real
Yes.
quick here.
Okay, so we take off from Toledo Express, which is our home
Alrighty.
base.
And hopefully the
he
weather
flew
on
the
your
pattern
end of this
perfectly. I went,
lovely corridor is prettier than
So
it
we
is
fly
up
off
here.
to a uncontrolled
Yeah,
airport,
my
and he
wife's
was
up in,
clueless.
in,
Totally
Camden,
clueless
and I get
as to
pounded, but
how
no,
to fly
it
a
is better.
pattern.
It's light rail.
Well, you know, so the long story short is that he knew which tree to turn at Toledo Express. So we went into the after the flight, we went into and in the case back in the paper days, you know.
Yep.
And I bought him one of these little pattern calculators where you put in the runway heading and it tells you where to fly your headings. He lifts me. I was just a kid then. He lifts me off the ground, gives me this big bear hug. I went. He was just ecstatic. He just couldn't hardly believe how easy that could be. Math challenged. When it's right there staring you in the face on the gauge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beechcraft 79 uniform. What's the first waypoint that you have after Springfield?
You're looking. 79 uniform. That would be, we're going to skip the SGF and go direct to Venta. That's the first one. That's the only one.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, roger.
There's a fix out there between if you were coming off Springfield, but I'm just going to send you direct.
Understood. Thanks. If I had any real gusto, I'd be flying to Lima Bravo Oscar.
Listen, it's not all that great right now. The storm system is literally just on the outside of town. But a buddy that works over by the airport.
My favorite thing is I'll tell him something and he'll be like, "Oh, I see it."
Yeah.
And I'll give it like 15 seconds and I'll be like, "Why is it still the same thing I told you? Why have you not adjusted that?"
It's May in the Ozarks.
He's like, "I'm doing it." And I was like, "If you were doing it, you would have
true.
fixed it already." It's just, I just don't understand, man.
Heard it's
I
supposed to
won't
drop
say
down into
where,
like 60s
but
tomorrow.
the standard entitlement tried hitting hard, and they tried throwing that at me, and they
Yeah,
found
that's
out
a good
that didn't
thing.
work.
Yeah.
As long as the weather on the 4th of June is nice, at least in the morning until I get out, I depart Springfield, I'm fine.
You got a little trip, do you?
Yeah, heading to Austin and then going to Expo. Road tripping from Austin up to Minneapolis for VATSIM Expo.
Oh, great. You're coming out flying.
Because I, sir, am not a pilot.
Oh, we got
what's
fix
funny,
that.
I'm not sure how you did it, Danny, but because you're more recent
Why not?
to modern technology with the
Because
flight
if I had the
training and
finances
everything.
to go through
Not really.
pilot
It's been
school
4
and
years now.
get my ticket,
No,
I would in a
yeah,
heartbeat,
same.
but
So
unfortunately,
it's
that is not
not
something I
recent
have the
history,
access
believe
to.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
geez, you just borrow it from the government.
this student, right, this one that I'm complaining about, he I got him
That and
staged
CFIs in
at
Lebanon
the end of
are
our stage
hard to
4,
come
which is
by.
halfway through instrument. So he came in, he got his
Heck,
private
Oliver, they're
in
great there.
So I've heard.
2003. Supposedly he had an instrument rating at one point, but he lost his logbooks and he lost his certification. His private pilot was in IACRA, but his instrument
4279
rating
uniform. The wind at
wasn't.
Springfield is 17012,
So whatever.
runway 20, clear for
Um,
takeoff. Proceed on course.
Anyhow, I picked him up
Okay,
at the end
clear
of stage
takeoff, runway
4,
2079
and
uniform,
all
we'll
I had to
proceed on
do, like I had to
course.
get him through instrument.
I wish
One
Roadcraft
of the
supported
days,
dedicated servers. Me
like
too.
his landings were so
When in
bad
health I would.
that I was like, "Fuck it, we're
For
doing
me,
a
it's
pattern
money. I
lesson."
could pass the
And
physical.
so I took my instrument student
My
up to do
vision's
regular
corrected with
traffic pattern, and he
glasses.
had
I'm
no
good.
idea when to turn. Like he
I
didn't know
just
that
never
he
had the
didn't
money.
understand. Like he tried turning
I had one option
crosswind
in
at
life. I
200
had an
feet AGL.
opportunity in life to go through all of it.
And
But
it's like, so now I'm
I
having to.
chose love.
He's getting better, and I'm teaching, but it's like, dude. Just continues to argue with me about
If it
everything, and then
makes
it's
it
like
any
I
better,
show him
the
stuff,
last
and I
time
show him
actually
black
flew
and
an
white, and he's like,
airplane
"Oh,
out of
that doesn't make any
Lebanon
fucking sense. Why
was,
would they write it that way? It's stupid."
18 years
It's like
ago.
it doesn't matter if it's stupid. That's the rules.
It is the program you signed up for. Don't like
Yep.
it, go somewhere
Yeah, I
else.
haven't been up there
Yep.
myself in a while.
It's
but-
like turbulence. He's like, "Oh, I hate flying in turbulence." Brother.
I was going to fly LBO to 3 Mike 0 down to Gaston's with
Tell
a
him it'll be
friend
a
one day,
perfect pilot
and we
for
were in a Warrior.
Southwest. I mean, not for
Yeah.
Southwest.
We
but
got
Delta.
up on the runway.
I hate
we
flying
were
in
on 18,
turbulence
we were
too, but at
rolling
the
for
same time,
departure,
it's
then all of
something
a
you
sudden
have
a
to
loud
do.
pop
So, like,
came from
unfortunately, you're not going to
the,
get around it.
Now,
my
if there's an
headset,
air map for
and then all
light
of a sudden they
turbulence, he
smelled
wants to
smoke.
cancel
We
the flight.
rejected the takeoff, taxied back
And
to
it's
the
like-
ramp, and there was a fire burning on the
That's
breaker panel.
fucking nah. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, exactly. It's like, bro,
Hey,
that's
you know, I
not
only
how
get
this
to read
works.
about stuff like that.
I have literally told this story a million times, and
But, I
everybody's
mean, he's
just
almost
like,
50
and
years
were you
old, and
scared? I was
he's
like, hell
just-
yeah, I was. I wasn't scared
Just
because
very
of the
set in his
pop. I was scared
ways,
because
very
of what I smelled.
anti-authoritative, and it's like, yo.
Yeah, understood.
November 4279 uniform. You
Yeah, I don't
are
like
radar
flying in
contact
wind
sales.
either. It's strong wind.
Yeah.
But I landed once in a
You're
Cessna.
2,700 for 5.
Well, you know, they refer to those flaps as barn
4279
doors, and they
uniform.
really
Climb
are.
and maintain
I
1 till
turned off where
12,000.
people pull out to take
Okay,
off.
on up to
I'm
1
landing.
2,700.
So, like, you know, 50
November
foot
18
roll
Victor
or something like that. I
Kilo,
think I had
Kansas
30
City
or
Center is
40 knot
offline.
headwinds.
Frequency change to
It
advisory
was
is approved. Have a great
intense.
flight.
I've not had that strong a wind, but I've definitely landed in a crosswind that was almost 18 knots over max demonstrated because of a change in weather on a 1-hour flight that
November
wasn't
18
expected.
Victor Kilo, frequency
Yeah,
change approved.
mine was straight down the runway, so I at least
Yeah.
had that going for me.
Yeah, it was a 35 knot crosswind in a max demonstrated 17 knot airplane, and it was aggressive. I had to land it. I had to land the airplane and keep it on one wheel long enough to keep it on the center line of the runway, and then gently let it down as we slowed down. It was ridiculous. I was full deflection as I actually touched down.
November 18 Victor Kilo, Springfield approach. Their kids enjoy.
Troy, you missed my joke, damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The pilots over you guys. You know, I'm working my butt over here for controller of the month.
What I said was is if you just go Mother Mary Nature, you'll stop getting blown around. Just don't marry life. Life will fuck you nonstop.
Have you seen my social media?
Oh my god. I figured it out. Oh my god, I figured it out. But I can't
Yes.
say.
DM.
I know why life's messing
Whoa.
with you so bad.
Sorry. Light pole just across the street. Just got hit by lightning.
Bobblehead.
Sad but accurate.
The timing.
Still sad but accurate.
He had a fuck. He had a spell casted on him.
Yes. Yes, I did. I actually had compliments for playing something well staring at an empty radar. Too bad I can't hand this guy off directly to you.
Yeah, that would be completely impossible.
I know, because you know the whole lack of,
No.
space coverage.
No.
What? Because you're not on?
You can't hand off to something that's not there.
Oh. Wow. That's rude.
And Springfield approach. Good morning. Rat 734-260, 40 east of Springfield, looking for the lower.
What's your altitude? Rat, what was your altitude?
My little 260.
I can't even give you anything until you hit about 15,000, so it's at your discretion.
Alright, send discretion. We'll call back again. Rat 734.
Plan the RNAV to runway 20 though.
Alright, we'll plan the RNAV 20, Rat 734.
A little high there, Dylan. November 4279 your uniform. It is a pleasure, sir, but there's no further service available. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a safe flight.
Okay, over to advisory, and I thank you, Troy, and have a good day. Thanks for the help.
Yep, not a problem, sir. Mm-hmm.
943,000 between my two planes. RIP.
Going to make you an alarm on your bed, so in the morning it goes pull out, whoop whoop, pull out. Yes. Hey Arch, how do you like your eggs? You scrambled or easy kind? Scrambled. I am dyslexic and I did
I
not
love
read
how you
eggs at
have an
first.
IFR guy going through airspace and you're not talking to him.
Which one?
The one that's halfway through the Columbia sector.
He was VFR originally.
He's squawking a code.
Huh.
I love it whenever I sit there, send them a contact me. They're like, we're flying VFR. Okay, well, why aren't you squawking VFR?
We'll see if he'll say anything. Contact me,
Probably
son.
not even there.
Do I send another one or do I just be the nice guy and let him keep coasting?
I generally send one, wait 5 minutes, send another. If nothing after 5 minutes, then I just send a wallop.
You ever put a little grape jam in your scrambled eggs? I used to, yes. Rat 734, say altitude passing.
I'm currently passing through 16,000 for 10.
Altitude checks your radar contact about 15 miles to the northeast of the Springfield VOR. Playing the descend to maintain 3,000. Clear direct, I know you, and I know you. Clear the RNAV runway 20 approach.
All right, descend down to 3,000, clear direct. I know you, but hey, I know you. Rat 734.
You did have the weather on board, correct?
We have the current ATIS for Rat 734.
2988, just updated.
We have Charlie 734.
Gracias.
The Nader.
I used to do that or strawberry, but now I can't eat them because, well, the sugar-free alternatives to everything is way too damn expensive.
Holy moly.
Do, do, do.
Holy moly.
Do, 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 do. I like my eggs unfertilized and the eggs I have for breakfast over easy on toast. Yes. You know how you spell vasectomy, right? Freedom. Sorry. We're at 734. Which aircraft are you flying?
This is the Freeware Flight Course 737-400 that just came up on the org the other day.
Is it flying the hold for you?
It is not. I'm flying it manually, but I'm gonna try and test. Maybe after I land, we can test that.
Yep.
But the hold, I know you did at least populate on the ND, so I have hope.
Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
There's nothing that 100 men or more can never do.
Are you logged in?
Huh?
Are you logged in?
No.
Hmm.
Why?
Because in 5 minutes, I'm going to wallop somebody.
Yeah, there's
Springfield approach,
Never mind.
Caravan 68 Kilo, we're like to divert to Columbia Regional.
November 3368 Kilo, Mizzou radar. Squawk 4135 and ident.
4135, ident 68 Kilo.
There's only 6 supervisors online right now.
Okay. November
No,
3368
7, I'm sorry.
Kilo, radar contact 10 miles north of the Columbia VOR. Do you have an approach request on board?
Roger, we'd like to take the RNAV 13, 68 Kilo.
November 3368 Kilo. Continue your present heading, descend and maintain 3000. Plan the RNAV runway 13 from Nilo.
Down to 3000, then expecting RNAV 13, 68 Kilo.
We're at 734 with the wind at Springfield. It's 17012, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, rat 734.
Oh,
Caravan 68 kilo, turn left heading 230, clear direct Nilu at Nilu, clear the RNAV runway 13 approaching to
Jesus.
Columbia.
230, direct Nilu, and after Nilu, clear the approach 136 kilo.
All right, planes, don't crash. I gotta catch up. Over again.
I'm swapping my citation 10 after this out and back. I need speed.
I've got the need for speed. Okay.
I've got all my FBOs funded now for like 70, 80 days, so I'm just trying to get money to pay off.
Okay. We're at 734. Just confirm you're parking at the terminal, correct?
We are parking at the terminal, affirmative, 734.
Plan to roll out all the way down to the end.
Plan to roll out all the way to the end, 734.
Caravan 68 kilo, the wind is Columbia 090 at 7 knots, runway 13, clear to land.
Clear to land, 68 kilo.
Approach, Rat 734, cleared 20 uniform.
Uniform, echo to the ramp, this frequency. Have a great day.
Ramp this frequency, Rat 734, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Life is a highway.
It's gonna be an extra $5, non-member though, right? Hello, Mr. VIP. Would you like to be complimentary extra cheese on top of it? Much more. As it is. It's a good nimble steed. Treated as well. Yeah, so let me give you a little rundown. Let's go. Lose my license.
I thought you had to be instructed to back taxi on a runway.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he just
You
flipped
cannot
around.
reverse course on a runway.
Yeah, he just did that. November
I'd call him
3368
out, be like,
kilo.
next time
Just a
you
heads up.
need
Next
to
time
have
you need
permission to pull
permission
a
to
180 on the runway.
pull
180
180 on the
approved, and give him
runway.
the instructions.
Continue back taxiing, cross runway 2, left on Bravo.
Roger, sorry about that. Didn't want to go all the way. That's the next. Back taxi and cross runway 2 to the gate 6 kilo.
I was just double checking on that one.
Yeah, it's actually in the regs or the aim somewhere. Technically, you can't even do a reverse high speed without instruction because that's considered course reversal on the runway.
Seriously?
Yeah, because it's more than 90 degrees.
Fair.
And I know there's those people that be like, well, I got off and I cut the corner. Okay, well, the FAA doesn't care if you cut the corner. That's a whole different ball game because then you didn't follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, that pisses me off so much when students do that shit.
Let your rage out.
I mean, I cut corners quite a bit, but generally it's where it's like a zigzag and you're just going to be bouncing heads back and forth.
Yeah, well, it's like don't cut the corner as you're still at 40 knots slowing down and trying to turn off early. Like, what are you doing? That's what pisses me off, and that's what everybody seems to try and do. And it's like, no.
I will come to a near stop on the runway before I get off and try to get off too quick and slam people into the wall. You get off when it feels good and right.
Yes. The innuendos that were just popped. I mean, as Nil said, ooh, freaking woo. Who knew aviation could be so lewd?
I've actually had a couple controllers get real pissy with me because they'll tell us to exit a specific taxiway, and I will slow down to a crawl before I make that turn because I'm not making the turn early and taking it at 30, 40 knots. That's how people go off the runway or taxiways.
My philosophy is if I'm not safe, I'm not going to become a statistic.
Yep.
I got off yesterday morning. It felt right and good. I will not crack today. I will not crack today. I will not crack. Picture didn't happen. I need Jesus.
The idea is that you come in not too fast, you don't hit it too hard, and you get off when it feels right. If you come in too fast and you slam it down and you try to rush it off, you're going to have a bad time.
I am beyond savable.
Man. Real pilots know when they can get off. Those that are always try to get off too quick.
We talking about flight school or are we talking about my prom night?
Yes.
Two things can be true. Pilot meeting. Wednesday at 10. I don't think I'll attend that one.
Anybody want to do a phenom flight in the morning?
TBD. If I'm lucky, my ass will be asleep.
Listen, I just want to put the FBO at LBO.
Oh yeah.
I just need someone to load Microsoft Flight Simulator, look at the store and see if it's updated yet.
I haven't seen anybody post about it, but I can look as soon as I get done with this leg since I'm going to swap to the 10.
This is what a person's arm looks like after cutting wood for 4 hours. This person cannot bend any finger, so there have never been a flight watched entire movie without tapping the screen. This person dropped his phone in some magnetic sand for bikers to hold on to while waiting for the traffic lights. The way the wife wears down a very expensive key fob with her nails. This is what happens after wearing nitrile gloves for an hour and a half. My girlfriend is missing a knuckle and a middle finger. It's a little shorter than it should be.
I do feel bad because of the state of the economy. There's a lot of people going to miss out on this for justifiable reasons.
You know, this is going to be a hot take. There's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to miss out on it because they don't care. They're just going to use a credit card.
Well, there's that, but like, there's a lot of people who are looking at it right now. And they're like $40 for an aircraft, and I think it's well worth it. Let me be very upfront. Rel's never done anything to unjustify his pricing in my eyes. And I'm saying that not as a friend. I'm just saying that as myself. I don't, everything he's made that I've seen has justified the price and the cost and what you're getting.
I do love those people that complain that they can't afford something, but you see them go to Starbucks
And order a $12 cup of coffee.
Yep.
We know somebody who did that pretty fucking recently.
Uh-huh.
Believe me, took everything I had not to pretend I was a federal employee for the post office. No, and that's what I'm saying, Chris. Like, I've spoken to Raul. You were literally standing next to me when I asked him if he needed anything with a Phenom. Even when it was just like, hey, if you need help with support, here you know my name, you know how to get a hold of me. I think Raul has definitely defined his reputation. I think that entire team has defined their reputation. I think that the value for what they are putting out is undervalued. That's my opinion. But I've also said that the marketplace is a blessing in disguise, and it allows developers like Raul to sell things at $40, which realistically could probably pass for $80 in some other sim. And if not 80, definitely 60, right?
Your opinion is trash.
Well, then don't watch. Kind of like that golden rule. You can only be louder than the as loud as the loudest person in the room. And Daddy has a microphone in his face. But
oh, I can be pretty damn
realistically,
loud.
yeah. But you
Wife
know what the
yells at me
difference
about
is
it a
between?
lot.
You know what the difference is between me and your wife?
What?
Start talking. Oh, so now you're not going to talk? Shit. The thing is this. As I said, marketplace is a blessing and a curse. It's a curse. It's everything. Listen, sir, I've had enough bad luck. Okay. The highlight of my month was literally Mountain Man and Chris this morning, and both of them made me cry. I just tried not to show tears on the stream. Okay, that's where we're at right now. It's a curse in the aspect of getting updates.
Listen,
it's a blessing because it allows the value of things to stay there.
Because let's be honest,
and
it's like
make
somebody
it very
stepping on a
approachable
Lego
to anything else. So when you
and it's
say,
like, I'm gonna throw a cactus at you,
I'm going to be able to sell this at $40 and still make as much as I would if I sold it uniquely to one platform at 60, that's great. He could easily charge $40 for this. And if he was restricted to just PC, the value of this plane instantly jumps to double than what it is. Instantly, this becomes an $80 aircraft. And I say that coming out of the box and standing on my platform and saying the Phoenix aircraft should be more than $60. As a PC only aircraft, that aircraft should not be $60. It's the same way the Challenger can go for $120. And even then, I think that aircraft is undervalued. I think the value of it is way more than what you're paying for. DCS aircraft. Now, Neil and Anna are about to probably close their eyes and imagine choking me.
I think the Challenger was undervalued when it came out. I don't think it's undervalued now.
Hold on, let me finish this thought. I think DCS aircraft at $60 is still way less than what they produce out when you look at every flight sim that's out there and the level of fidelity. No, back to what you're saying. I agree, but he almost in a way forced everybody else in the X-Plane developer sphere. So everything from 11 and 12 forced them to step their game up. And I think that's why you see like the flight factor stuff going up and having to step their game up, because now you're looking at what this guy did. I mean, some of the 2-seat aircraft are $80 a seat. Yeah. Like, and that makes sense. And I think that at that price, it's worth it, because if you look at the fidelity that the common developer, okay, the normal average developer puts into their aircraft in DCS. If we were to sit back and say, I want this level of fidelity in aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I don't think that the market would be the same, because the simulator doesn't support that level of fidelity where DCS does. But that also goes back to the conversation I've had a million times, and I know you guys are sick and tired of me saying it, but if X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator was to team up with the Eagle Dynamics and let ED solely work on the physics and the flight engine itself, the flight model, the true simulation behind all the pretty shit, you would have the super flight simulator. You would have one that wouldn't have anybody to compete with it. That's also why I said the day that ED turns around and says, "Congratulations, your wait's over. We now have a super high fidelity aircraft system and the full world." The game changes. In every aspect, the game changes. The same people who fly X-Plane because of the fidelity in the systems, not caring
I'm
about
just
the
saying, if
graphics, would jump
X-Plane
into
would just
DCS.
update their graphics and not look so bad.
And I'm giving them credit where credit's due. Their airports are starting to look a lot better than they ever had. And in my opinion, their default airport layouts look better than Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't seen the Germany map. That and Pola. Soon, yes, I hope. But the first thing I want to do when my lenses get in is test hardware, and then I'm going to go sit on an aircraft carrier. Maybe try to stick it in the hole.
Like I said, just get off when it feels right.
Yes. Very much so now. Got to get that sub count up somehow. Somehow. Wow. Fucking words. English hard.
Hot tub.
Don't have access to a hot tub, and I told you guys the only way it was going to happen is someone was willing to foot the $2,000 bill in Minneapolis, and guess what? Too late. So I am safe there. Dude, he is beating my ass. Yes. That's going to be a while because I still have to get to the point where I can do such thing, but yes. Mother Nature is like flashing outside my window.
Mother Nature wants to marry you.
All right, gentlemen, I gotta go to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Good luck. Have fun. The storms are moving this way.
Yep, I'm aware. I'm probably not flying, even though I'm blocked from 12:30 to 4. So, all right. Oh, I know we can't use Windy as a tool, but Windy's thunderstorm predictions are always on fucking point, and it looks not good. Anyhow.
Ta-da!
What's the convective outlook look like? Oh, not too bad. It pushed more west and north of me.
Not to jinx myself, but I'm surprised my power stayed on this long. I know, I know. Those are battery operated. They work even when the power's off.
Marketplace. There's the TriStar. I don't see it. Again. Here we go again.
Morning, D. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Six weeks left. I'm back on sick leave, then back to work. Nice. All the lizard.
Mm.
80 blurps upgrades to first class. I wonder, did those prices change again? Let us look. I want to... Yep, $77. Let's see if those 4 seats are still there. The 4 seats are still there. Ugh. What was the price of the first class ticket upgrade on the 737 last night? 150? Danny.
Are you choking on a small wiener?
I'm not doing
Yes,
it.
Troy.
It was 150 last night, right?
150 and 77.
Take a ballpark guess right now.
I have no idea.
You have stream pulled up?
No, I'm not at the computer.
Well, you got to be like up and functioning. Killing me here, Smalls. So we looked at the price of upgrading to the first class because of the whole notice that you get every like
Because my bladder said
3
so.
days. And last night it was $77 on the 1 hour and 40-minute flight. And it was 157, 159, somewhere in there, $150 on the 737, right? This was less than 12 hours ago.
Man. Ooh.
You all right over there?
Mentally or physically?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Boy.
I need to go back out to the Bahamas longer.
Phone, shoulder. I thought I saved this. You are DMs.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Crack, crack, crack. I feel we just talked about these last week.
I mean, you could just pay to upgrade.
Yeah, you know, it's a whole feet thing.
I mean, if they're willing to pay. That could be some easy money. You know, sounds really good.
Food.
Some Brahms.
Brain equals dead.
Specifically, some Brahms sauce with their hash browns.
Will you
But it smells
stop
like
it?
this time.
Mm-hmm.
Although, if you get like their 4 cheeseburger and you put some Brahms sauce on it, ooh, that's pretty damn good.
Shut
too.
up. Your mouth is moving and my stomach is growling.
I'd go get an Archburger. Some chicken fajitas sounds good too.
Oh, that does. We were looking at phone shoulder straps, and Walmart's delivery window is literally the 4th when I will not be.
What if you had it delivered to his place?
That could be an option. And the microphone that Rich tried to get off my throne was rejected. So I need to adjust that after stream today. Do 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 do. Yourself. Do 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 do. Hey Dylan, are you still in chat? Do you know if Derek's still going? Is he going up to your neck of the woods? Oh, okay. I thought I saw him over at Teterboro the other day. Meow. Your kitty kitty. What? He'll be there again. Nice. Is he
What
back in the
is the
citation?
worst airport in the country and why Teterboro?
Yes. Love how my bot preemptively responded to hi. For the record, the let me see your toes is a Mr. Fixin's line. Do 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 do.
I hear you're gonna show us your toes.
No. The line in my bot, whenever you say hi, it triggers through a response of like 100 and some odd different variations to the response. Hi.
So you're
One of
gonna show
those
us your
lines
toes.
is
Got it.
"Sup, girl? Let me see them toes." That's because of Mr. Good Fixins himself. Let it all. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. I losing my religion. I ain't just oh, I can do it. Now I said my that I heard you. Thought that I heard you. I think I thought I saw you.
I feel like spying on people.
Why are you spying on me?
Not you.
Oh, why not?
I've got more entertaining people to go spy on.
Oh, well. That you heard last time before. Oh. Those toe beans? Don't be a tease. Let me see them toe beans. Neil, Anna. I know I'm picking a fight with that one because this isn't a fight of words. This is a fight of I won't be able to look at my DMs because both of them will try to see who can make me blush the fastest. I know this. You would think I would be intelligent. Did you hear what I was saying earlier, Neil? I have to settle an issue with Throne. Okay. But the plus side is, so I had mentioned that the microphone was still pending. Well, I found out last night, well, early this morning actually, the reason why apparently it changed prices, so it rejected it out. So if you ever have it happen, it kicks it and gives you it's like a dispute ticket where you have to choose your options. It doesn't tell you the exact amount that it's out. It just says that it tried processing it in 7 days. All 7 days, the price change was greater than blah, blah, blah. Either post a link or return it to your balance or notify the gifter. So I picked notify the gifter to let him know. So it's good that it actually protects both the gifter and the giftee. Sing it, Beyonce.
Oh, I dropped my phone.
Karma's a bitch.
So are you. Oh.
Legos, step on them.
I don't allow them in my house.
Uh-huh.
That's how you prevent that.
Natural you. Those some toe beans. Really pretty toe beans. You have a really pretty kitty. What? What?
Kitty could be different things.
I'm staring at Anna's kitty and the toe beans.
Alrighty.
I'm doing it while maintaining eye contact with you on stream.
You kitty.
Can I show it on stream?
Kitty brings you child support.
Can I share your kitty on stream?
how well the Canadian kitty worked.
Not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Oh, I mean, I think it's TOS safe.
You can't. Ha
If I have your consent, I can show it on stream. I want you to understand, keeping a straight face right now is not easy. Okay, fine. Nell, are you here? See? Now you guys get to watch me look at Anna's kitty, the pretty kitty, and toe beans. Y'all need Jesus.
You are watching her rub her kitty. Wow.
Right there. And toe beans. Look at those flexible toe beans. Look at that little tail go. When you know you hit the right spot.
Talking about things getting
Boop,
off at the right
toe
time.
beans.
Oh.
Very sleepy kitty toe beans. For once, I was actually being genuine and not. Thank you for letting us watch your kitty. T, it's my birthday on 31/5. Could we do a Chally flight between EGLL and LZCH that day? On the 31st? I don't stream on Sundays. I can see what next week's schedule looks like going in. The first is probably going to be an ATC stream because I'm going to be doing some testing. The second, again, I'll be fine-tuning a lot of things through the day. And then the third is very much a very casual stream. And then the fourth, I'm out of town.
Oh, you'll do a weekend stream if somebody donates enough. Oh.
There's that. But then I'm out of office basically from when I end stream on the 3rd until sometime after the 16th. And I still need to find a shoulder strap.
Ah! Oh.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
No, so I'm I'm doing a special walkthrough on Saturday with.
You over there trying to be dirty.
Hang on. So I'm doing a special walkthrough on Saturday for Anna, right? Where I'm going to try to put her VTuber model on my phone. So she can see it from like a first person's perspective, not me holding, out, because I don't have a telescopic or whatever the fuck you call gimbal. So whenever I hold my gimbal, I have to hold my arm all the way out, which makes me look really awkward when I'm walking in public, instead of it just being on an extender. So putting it on my shoulder, on my backpack shoulder strap, would allow me to have her there and see a first person perspective, and then allow her to tour all the flights and stuff. But it would also help for other things, like when I'm walking through Expo, not having to hold my hand out, and then whenever we leave the Expo, I can still stream, because I'm pretty sure if Tex knows where it is, I will have a battery that will keep my phone going all day long and then some. And it'll be in a backpack, so it'll just be tethered to me. But then it'll be more like an all day IRL thing. I won't be pulling my phone off every 2 minutes and being like, "Hey guys, I'll see you guys later."
It would be funny if I got a trip and ended up there and they moved my days off.
I mean, I say do it.
I know.
Nell found one at Walmart that was $42, and then the problem is a delivery date. I think Anna found one at Amazon, or Nell found one at Amazon, and then another place. Doesn't have to be super fancy, just has to hold my phone. Oh. Yeah, we'll work something out.
Apparently JSX is doing a Freedom 250 livery, and I am 1000% here for it.
For
the plane.
Have they shown renderings?
Ellie, it's done. Check the Facebook group.
Okay.
That might compete, if not beat Southwest.
Oh, well, that's pretty. They're the ones that pick you up at the FBO, not at the terminal, right?
Yeah. They're the ones that the regionals are trying to get shut down.
Why?
Because they skirt the rules to be able to hire pilots with less time under 135.
Huh. Guess that's a reason.
Can they directly compete with them?
Are you flying?
Am I flying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Why?
I need someone to look at the marketplace.
I mean, I looked right before I started this and it wasn't there. Womp womp womp. Not gonna lie, I low key want to try this food challenge. But if this is actually 7 pounds of food, that's not possible.
Is it though?
Basket of chips, 2 grande tacos, 2 salsas, 2 quesos, 2 sopapillas, 6 homemade flour tortillas. I mean, honestly, for $45, you could feed probably 4 people with that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Why your music stop?
Because we were talking. It auto stops because of Discord.
That's stupid.
So you can't stream it to the Discord servers. Ah. Yeah. Ape on the wing. The fuck? Dylan. Are you in Discord with the rest? I can't pull it up right now. Tell Rich I said thank you. I just saw the notice. He'll know what it's referring to. Keep on hoping will you take me? You have a fit. Room. A new version of FSUIPC is available. Would you like to download it now? No. I could live just around. Down when you. Thank you, sir. I had no idea until literally last night. It was all Dylan's fault. Yes. Bear back. I'm gonna get breakfast. Bring me some. I'll eat your muffin. That sounded a little aggressive. Yes, that's where I was going.
Please.
Yeah, please. No, honestly, I had no idea. It was just pending all week, and then at the last night, literally at this, as I was going to bed, it dinged and said you have an error, and I was like, "What the hell?" And so I hit the one fix it all button, and then I saw what it did, and I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!" But thank you. I was unaware it changed. Yeah. Nell, you can face this any way you want to paint this picture, dear. The answer is going to be yes. So it's looking like I don't have enough time with the rest of today to do the flight I want to do. So my tentative plan tomorrow is to do a Phenom flight with ATC in the background. Because I could run the sim, assuming it's not super intensive on RAM. Do full preview, walk around, set up, everything else, and then just let Springfield Radar run. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if you put it on Marketplace, if it'll be in career mode. dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. I don't see it. Nope, still not there. Ooh. Mm.
Springfield approach, Delta 576, ready to check.
Delta 576, Springfield approach, 5x5. How many?
5x5.
Hey. Yo, good morning, Captain Whip. Where you at, good sir? Chris was asking if you are hard on. Sorry, let me rephrase this and start this over. Chris was asking if you were going in a hard yes to Expo. You're at CLT. You're at Charlotte. You.
Springfield approach, Delta 576, looking to pick up an IFR to Minneapolis with Gulf.
Delta 576, you are cleared to the Minneapolis airport. Radar vectors Lamani, Lima, Mike, November, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 5702. Hard yes. Okay. I think that was one of the factors.
Delta 576, cleared to Minneapolis via the Lamoni VOR, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 380 in 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you. And I believe the squawk was 5702.
Readback is correct. Push and start on the ramp is at your discretion. Face, when you are done pushing, make sure you are faced to come out of the Echo taxiway. That'll be the one to your right currently. Plan runway 20 for departure, unless you need 14 for length.
We will check if we can do runway 20, and we will be facing Echo for Delta 576.
Yeah, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Sounds good, thank you.
It's going to come down to work and prices on things. I don't know if he's got an ear on the stream right now or not. I am for sure going. Like I said, the only thing that I'm waiting on is a few things that I want to try to pick up before we were laughing at land sharks price fluctuations when it comes to upgrading to first class. The ERJ flight is still 77. Last night, though, the 737 flight went from $157 to $250. But right now it looks like I'm safe. There's a 50-50 chance that unassigned I will get a window seat on my way to Dallas. I still leave the 4th.
Can we do something
we'll go
here
up on Tuesday? You can do a lot of things if they're illegal.
Can we not say that it's guaranteed you're going?
Okay. The pending life doing anything stupid.
There you go. There you go.
Then everything looks good. And then, like I had mentioned, Tex already has our Airbnb. We are currently about 4 blocks walking distance from the center.
I'm sorry, but life's been treating you too bad to say it's guaranteed.
Facts. So actually, there was a thing about that. I had considered several different options. My options were either Landshark, United, or Delta. The other option that I had was by far the cheapest at $170 one way. There was only one small problem with it. It was a 14-hour and 30-minute layover in Las Vegas. It left here at 2:30 in the afternoon. It got into Vegas at 3:30 local, and it didn't depart until 6 o'clock the next morning. And the only person I know in the Las Vegas area is Marty, and I didn't feel like saying, hey, can I crash on your couch? Oh, by the way, I have to be back at the airport at 4 o'clock in the morning for a 6 a.m. flight. I just didn't feel like that would be smart. And getting a hotel near the airport plus Uber fees, it would end up costing me what it would for American. United was slightly cheaper, but now you have to pay on United with basic economy to have a carry-on bag. So that rolled out. Delta was cheaper than American at the time that I was looking at tickets. The problem was that it didn't get into Austin until 12:30 a.m. And it only gave me a 55-minute layover going from Springfield, the regional side of Delta, to the main line. So all in all, American won. And then American had 3 options for me. One was to go up to Chicago on a 2-hour and 6-minute layover. One was Charlotte with a 45-minute layover. And then there was Dallas with 4-hour layover, 4.5-hour layover, which is, I think, is the one I have. So that's where my choices came down to. And instead of coming in later in the evening, I leave at 8:15, 8:16 in the morning, somewhere in there. And then I get into Austin just before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it puts me in time to be able to get out before traffic starts to pick up again. And then if somehow we get donations or kick specific subs to fund it, I will get the return flight from Austin once we get on our way home. If we don't, then all that will go towards other things. And he'll drop me off. Because honestly, buying round trip, the price of the tickets went from just under 300 to, by the time funding was done for it, it was closer to 500 for round trip. The cheapest actual flight for me to get to Austin round trip would have cost me less to take an Uber from here all the way to Tulsa. And fly Southwest direct to Austin for $75. But yeah. Yes, sir. I wish it would update and just put it on there. You can rent aircraft now. God, shows how much I pay attention to the marketplace. All the small things. Wrong song. It was a Friday night, and we were alone. Get the feeling right. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Listen, sir, I don't need your positivity. On the drive home, Mr. Euro, a payphone. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow, now. Do, do. I get to go lay in quiet water this weekend. Are you going to go float? Oh, I'm telling a Shadow Wizard money game. What? Oh, wait, he's 7-3 captain, isn't he? I want to go float.
Look at me, I am the captain now.
No. If the name Dylan just brought up, that would be funnier than hell if he ends up being the captain on the flight from Dallas to Austin on the 737. Possible, yes. Probable. Probably very, very not. Yeah, he's Vegas based, isn't he? Or Phoenix?
Approach Delta 576, ready for taxi with Golf. We're going to need runway 14.
Not a problem. Runway 14 Foxtrot, Whiskey, hold short 14.
Foxtrot Whiskey, hold short runway 14, Delta 576.
Oh, did he switch? Him and Whip have actually met. I introduced him at Expo Vegas. I was like, oh, hey, you work for Landshark, right? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, so does he. If Weapons in Charlotte, I wonder if he's in the lounge or waiting on his plane.
Okay, true or false? A non-renewable resource will run out.
True. A whip and you met? Yes. It was. A whip beat my liver into submission.
Where'd my Cheez-Its go?
So in this case, this guy's leaving to the north. Could you still tell him on departure, proceed on course? Texas 1. And to think, you're not a lie. First off. Second off, think about that. I'll be in your house again. Third off, most importantly, thank you for all the love and support you have done throughout the entire 50 plus months. And thank you for the 50-month tier 2. I love your face, sir. 2.5 weeks. Bah humbug, right? I saw the route this morning when I woke up, and I'm already in love with it.
Approach Delta 576, shorter runway 14, ready for departure.
Delta 576 on departure, proceed on course. Wind at Springfield is 180 at 21, gust 32, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway 14, clear for takeoff. On departure, we'll proceed on course, Delta 576.
It still looks amazing. This will be my next tour. Well, with the tweaking that Tex will do, this will be my next tour. The only section of the entire route where I want to be very careful is when I come from Ontario back to the northwest. But I think the Canadian sceneries all have, or the Canadian world scenery has most of that taken care of. Delta 576, recycle your transponder, squawk 5702.
5702, Delta 576.
Delta 576, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Delta 576, climbing through 3,000 for 5,000.
Delta 576, climb and maintain 15,000. Delta 576, climb and maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Delta 576.
Yeah. Yeah. I did get the bot set up though. And at least the the important core functions for the IRL stream over the weekend. Got them tested thanks to Anna and Nil. There's some things that I'm going to add to it. Probably add like an IRL command. I may actually, no, I can't. I was going to try to set up Meld, but I don't think Meld will work with the software that I use to change scenes whenever I have a low bitrate. And I need to on the 3rd, and it has to be specifically on the 3rd, set up the flight trackers. So that way when I say, hey, we're going on the airplane, it'll try show the flight aware page, status page on stream. Delta 576, no further services available for you, sir. Enjoy your flight up north. We'll see you next time.
Thank you very much for Delta 576. Great job today.
Gracias.
That was rude.
Why?
Telling him see you next time.
Huh. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all?
I'd be scared to close my eyes with you around.
Yeah. Lost. Um. There was something I was going to ask you. Oh, check-in time. Do you remember what the check-in time was for Wednesday? And how would you feel picking up Whip from the airport on Thursday if he needs a ride? Okay. Okay. He had mentioned something about he gets in on Thursday. And I said I would talk to you. He's currently in Charlotte. He popped in just a little bit ago. And I said I would talk to you if you needed a ride. At least the ride's easy. The directions to Minneapolis from Austin are easy. Find your way to 35. Great. Stay on it. Enough.
I love how it's 86 degrees outside right now, but tomorrow is supposed to be like 60s. Geez, it's not supposed to be above 70 again until Friday.
Sorry, Neil. The first, that was a little blunt. Second off, yeah. I don't need no sneaking maps. Only use them to find food sometimes. No, the only time I'm here, sorry, had my hands full this morning. No, you're fine, completely fine. I appreciate you being here and I appreciate the lurks. Believe me, I never thought I would see 20 people watching me do nothing on ATC. But if you guys are enjoying these ATC streams while I do things down in the corner, I will continue doing them. And I mean that wholeheartedly. A very large portion of my community enjoys me doing ATC over anything else. I'm just in a very quiet airspace now versus the ZLA airspace. So this kind of benefits everybody. I get to work on games that I really don't play that much of, and we still get to control. I just looked at the marketplace. It's still not there. So likely it's going to be something we'll do in the morning, and I will more than likely split it up. So we'll do the start in the morning. Do the walk around stuff.
You don't care about anything.
Flight 11. Has anybody ever told you that sometimes you sound like a pouty?
Sorry, it's what I get from hanging out with certain people so often.
Yeah, figures, government employees. What was I saying? It's not there yet, so it'll come. Neil, I want your muffin in my face hole.
Wow.
What? She showed me a picture of her beautiful muff.
I'm not allowed to go out anywhere nice.
Tell me you don't see that and you want it in your mouth too.
Yeah.
That I want it in my mouth. It is watering just thinking about it. Ugh.
The avocado puts it over the top.
Every bit of that just needs to. I will make eye contact while you put it in my mouth. I will sit there the entire time. Mouth watering. Yeah, see, I talk so long that Spotify shut off the entire time while you just lower it into my mouth hole.
That's bad when even Spotify's telling you to shut your mouth.
You've heard the clip of her telling me to put it in, right?
Fuck. My plane's broke and I'm trying to find which airport I have the closest to fix it real quick.
Just saying.
I look and I saw that I had no passengers on my plane and went, that's not good.
No, no, no. You don't get to be a tease and then run off. I should have never tried to copy that emote. That did not look right. Turn up. Work it out. Just haven't met you yet. Do, 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 do. Well, it looks like I got a small break in the weather. And we're going on 6 hours. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it now. Go run some errands while I have a break in the weather. Especially with the whole window situation being what it is. So we will find someone to raid. And then tomorrow, if everything goes well, and it releases today, we'll do the Phenom. So Tex, thank you very much for the 50-month tier 2 resub. I love your face. Aviator Chris, thank you very much for the $50 dono. Mountain Man, thank you very much for gifting the Phenom. We're going to go see Spy. He's doing vectors. I see you guys early in the morning. Don't do anything I would do. Thank you for all the bits, the dollars, the donos, the love, the support. Most importantly, thank you for your time and for hanging out with me. And don't do anything I would do, because I'm going to go there at this muffin. Love your faces. Have a good night. See ya, not early in the morning. I would be worried. Oh.